Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you, bundle of sticks.
What the fuck did I do? Hello? What did I do to deserve that one? I think I did nothing wrong. Personally. Anyways, who else is excited for Amnesia? Because I know I am. I've been wanting to get back to this. Again, don't know what I'm doing to deserve this, but I've been wanting to get back to Amnesia because, as you may have known, what did I do? Yes, I did finish the first one. I didn't get the ending I wanted because I accidentally soft locked myself out of that ending. Um, and the autosave was way too quick. But we're on the second one. This is Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. When I watched Markiplier play a custom Amnesia story mode, he kept referencing this one. So I've been looking forward to it because if he played it when it first came out and he was still remembering it while playing a fan game, it must be really good. Make the account, and if you don't reach the goal, you can make the account today. Lesbian, I implore you to take a screenshot and zoom in on the bottom right corner. Or maybe even the top right corner. But just look at the right. Yeah. We hit it, I think, in the first week of October. For, like the first half of the week. We hit it pretty early in October. That's all I remember. We just barely missed it in September. But yeah, we're 9 points away from Doofskin Suit Buncher. Just so we're all on the same track. Also, Racer, I did. I'm sure Lesbian might. I don't do those though. It depends. I want to bother Mars for doing Roblox because I don't want to play it alone. I know Tyler said she'd play with me. Um, but out of all my like streamer friends specifically, Mars is the only one that I really know that plays Roblox like consistently. And I'm pretty sure I've seen her play Dandy's World in like the like clip reel that she's got. But I don't know. it I would just rather not play that game alone. Because again, Roblox just doesn't look that fun to me. Oh, also yeah, doesn't Mars play a lot of Dead by Daylight? So yeah, Mars would be the perfect person to bother about this. But yeah. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. You have no idea how much I've been looking forward to this one. Because I trust Mark's opinion on Amnesia games. I mean, who wouldn't? That was like his thing forever. If you don't understand what Zaza is, it's Pokemon Legends ZA. Also, can I just like talk real quick about how fucking loud this game is? It's so fucking loud for me. I need to turn this down to like fucking level 15 volume. Is this like good? Is this a good like volume? Are your ears being blasted out by the starter music here? Because I can't really tell. Or do I need to turn it up a bit? I briefly looked at them, but I haven't gotten a chance to go back and download any because when I do, I like to download a bunch at a time. But I'm pretty sure you just simply said an OST and you didn't give me links. Yeah, you just said an OST right after it. Okay, you sent 3 links. And I know that there is a Forsaken OST song on here. That I keep skipping. I'll be honest, I keep skipping that one.
Let's go gambling!
Anyways, before I proceed, is the volume of the game good? Is it, like, decent? I don't know. Although I will have to turn Mixed Up down. Is it good? You don't really hear it. I don't want it to be too loud. I'll turn it to 15. It just seems extra loud to me, I guess. You have to put it in the Discord, Racer. I literally will not remember this suggestion. I won't remember it by the time stream is over. You need to send it in the Discord server. Alright. Everything's good? Just want to make sure. The fuck is this music? This is some crazy music, I must say. Game low. There we go. I was going to read that, but sure.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
No, Racer, you can't do that. I'm not listening to music during these games. Also, you won't be able to hear it because I didn't set it up. But I will. Making sure I have a mouse. Can't move my camera yet. Racer, if you're experiencing a lot of delay, just turn the quality down. I do that a lot anyways. Oh, I can move. I'm just at an angle for some reason. Can I open this? No. Can't touch none of it. Paper. Oh, I have to read it. Okay. In my my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart it lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The forward heart of the jungle, mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive in there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing at my brains. Eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I fear my children playing in the attic. But it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Hope I don't have to read out all of these, by the way. Why can't I move that chair, by the way? Hello? Ah, because I can open this. And I can close it. Alright, go enjoy your dinner, Racer. I'm going to go close my door before I have to hear people stomping anymore. Alright, there we go. That's not a funny joke, Racer.
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
Alright, so I have to find... the children that are calling out to me, apparently.
Papa, Papa, this way!
I'm just going... Wait, I can move that? I did not let go. Doxing just isn't really a fun thing to joke about for streaming because someone did attempt to do it. They failed. Just because they didn't like that I banned them from here for being transphobic. But still, that's not really something you should joke about. Because it has gotten people killed. But they slept in the attic when they were babies in arms. And perhaps they have hidden there now? I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and... What? Infecund specular, beckoning me to begin a descent into the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. This font is a bit hard to read. Alright, so I can't open this door. I can go here though.
There's a bad man coming.
I've never played that game. I know a YouTuber that I watch has played it, but I didn't even watch him play it, so. I have no opinions on a game I have not even seen. Can I ask what was so confusing about it? Coco was good. When she saw Dad and I walk in, she was like, "Oh my god, I know who you are. I know who you are." And she, was standing up. She's like meowing, getting my attention. She misses me. Misses me so much.
Let's go gambling!
Most of the enemies are kind of basic. She is such old baby. I couldn't get many pictures of the babies because they wouldn't stop moving. I got like a decent picture of Slay and that was about it. I had to lower the difficulty in Alan Wake because God is a bit brutal even in normal. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean God is a bit brutal? Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malnourished disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know is how I knew of them, biting back the temptation. Oh my god. The fucking font! Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence. I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyways. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will merely be the first of many. So there's just whole ass rooms up here. Mostly for his kids. Because he, for some reason, wanted them in the attic. I don't like that horror sting, by the way. I don't appreciate it. You die in 3 hits and can barely outrun enemies. There are also bullet sponges. Oh, that's fun. Trying to open every door. This is beautiful, by the way. I turned down all the graphics just because of how the first Amnesia game was running. But it still looks pretty nice. Also, I hope it's very visible for everyone. I did put the filter back, so it's a bit brighter.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Demartin bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
That was it? You wanted to record just that? I was like waiting. I'm like, okay, a little pause, and they'll continue. Nope. Oh. Thank you for logging in, lesbian. Shut up. Of course, I can open the door that blends in. How many of these doors are real? You can wait a minute. Ah, the return of the folded shirt. Did you really write down that there's a phone ringing? I swear to God. Where once we sat to weep at Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay angels to revive her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe, the children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. Sorry? Also, I moved the pop filter back. I didn't. I heard it that time that I was breathing into it. Did you write another journal? Very good. No. Just hovering there. Nope, go away. No, it's fine. It's just... I feel like the doxing joke just... Don't do it for anyone else, because other people might take that as an actual threat and just insta-ban you. Please be more careful with your words. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to reclaim a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied, without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But the bank has its way. It will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. But yes, go enjoy your dinner, Racer. And just please be more mindful.
Hello? Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
I'm sure if you take the first letter from each of those words, it means something. But I don't know. He didn't even write that shit down either. That wasn't important enough, apparently. Why is the door squeak laughing at me? Oh, was I supposed to take a rifle? I'm sorry. How do I get you out? How do I get this out? Is there a tool in here that I need to grab? There's not much that's grabbable in this one, I'll be honest. The last one you could pick up like almost every book. Speaking of which. No, you can't even pick up... Damn. What do you think, lesbian? I'm sorry. I can make it go beneath the hook, but I can't get it out. Well, yes, of course. But do you want to know the best part about the Doofskin Suit Bunter suggestion? Because it was merely a suggestion at first. So Sumi won a silver, I believe. And he wanted to, like... That was his request. His request was Doofskin Suit Bunter. I'm like, nope. Nope, you can't have it. I won't draw it. Nope. Not gonna draw that shit. And... So, instead of that, he got the hand puppet that you see over here. That should be going away any second now. And just as a silly reward at the end of this thing, I thought, you know what, let's just put that there. Because I don't think we're ever going to reach it. We're 9 points away. And I just thought, let's just tease him. Let's just tease him, we'll never get Doofskin Suit Bunter. I tried to look at the camera, I can't, my mouse is stuck. But you know what I'm trying to do. And this was all suggested before the current season of Phineas and Ferb started premiering, if you have seen that. Do I need the light on? Or something? Because I see the fucking markers of it's stuck in here. No, I'm going to do a thing. I just wanted to spam it for no reason. Anyways. This is the only room I have available. I can't go back. It's locked. These doors aren't even interactable. Commander Tarler is useless. There's nothing to grab in here, except for the fucking drawers. But what good are these? And we got the fucking Psychosis music only in this corner. When did you open? I'm sorry. I thought I needed the gun. That pig wasn't on the table before, was it? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Spying on people in the bathroom.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason.
I wonder what was going on here, especially with the
For the bleeding.
chair. Did that do anything? Fuck. Oh. That just closes the door behind me. That looks like a face. You see how that looks like a face? It reminds me of Ash Baby. I know it's just a painting. Apparently all the paintings are see-through. So then wait, this is a different door? This looks like the same door. Oh, I'm somewhere else. Nope. Calm down. Oh, also, you know what? Add in 1 minute. We're gonna sit through the ad. I just don't want an event to happen, and partway through it, the ad starts. We're just gonna sit here a minute. Alright, about 30 seconds left. I think everyone should be back by now. It's fine. I wonder if I can interact with this door. I didn't realize it was glowing before we left. By the way, so while we were at the house, so first of all, this morning, Dad and I, we wake up, we get dressed and everything, we go down to, Mom and Danielle's house. We get there, Danielle is very much not ready. Mom is in the shower, Danielle has, like, barely woken up. Not dressed at all. So Dad and I are, like, sitting. Oh, I can see why Mark was referencing a machine for pigs now, because that looks familiar. But, Dad and I were sitting on the couch. And Coco, of course, being, like, my favorite human is here, wouldn't, like, leave us alone. She got on the couch, she got on the back of it, and she's just purring the whole time, just begging.
Papa, come and see.
Begging for our attention. And of course, gotta pet the old girl. Yes, the car. That voice on the telephone. He speaks as if he knows me. And indeed, I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are intertwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man gasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If only I can find the entrances. But while we were petting her, at some point, she changes her attention from Dad to me. And, I'm petting her for a while. I'm just like, such a cute kitty, such precious kitty. Giving her all the praise and the love. Because she old. Nope. No, that's where the source of the sound is. Let's not walk towards it yet. Oh, fuck off. And while I'm petting her, Dad sees Slay, snatches him up, holds him, and Coco immediately diverts her attention from me petting her to swathing this little boy in the face.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
I'm glad our character, actually talks to other people rather than just reading a few notes. But you could also read the notes, my guy. We're outside, kind of. We're in, a center courtyard that is extremely gated for some fucking reason. Also, before we went to that restaurant, which we had been there before, it's a nice, okay. It's an interactive thing? Because everything looks fancy all of a sudden. Everything looks less bad. That sure is a painting. It's a, Central American, themed? I don't know. It's a Central American, breakfast place. It's very good. They have a lot of, recipes from lots of different countries down there. And one of the specials of the month is actually an El Salvadorian one. And it's actually named after a term of endearment of El Salvadorian people. And my dad, just on the basis of it being the country of our people, had to get it. And it did look pretty good. There was a lot on it, though. It's a very full fucking breakfast. And Danielle was commenting on that. She's like, damn, Dad, you gonna fucking finish that? And she's like, this is just a normal meal over there. You know that, right? Because apparently, for like a lot of restaurants in El Salvador, if you get like a normal breakfast meal, you can get that thing on the side. And it has some tortillas, it has feta cheese, it had some beans, pico de gallo, avocado slices. Oh, there's some other things on it. It's quite a lot for one breakfast plate. And to have that offered as a side at most places is really funny. Like, God, that's a whole other separate meal, and that's a side dish? And after the party, she took my arm and said, but darling, however did you get from that trophy room to the guest bedroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers. Also, that restaurant, it's really tiny. Alright? But there's always a fucking line. Like, every time you go there, you have to push through the front door, which is a double door, in a, like, narrow corridor. You have to wait for an employee to see that you're waiting there. Put your name down on the list with your phone number. And then maybe wait at least a half hour just for a table to be ready, because there are genuinely not even 20 tables in there. Like, not even 20 tables. It's crazy. And it's so popular. Like, they hopefully will expand soon, because they do have outdoor seating, but I've never seen them use it the few times that we've been there. But because there's, like, always so many people there, the waiter was just like, I feel bad for you guys that you have to wait so long. And he brought us a corn muffin. My dad has celiac. He can't have gluten. My sister can't have gluten, dairy, soy, or garlic. And neither of them could eat this muffin. So I'm like, ooh, yay, free whole muffin just for me. That was intended for the whole table. I didn't even finish the damn thing. It was huge. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to Duff and to Weedle, and my dear sir, and but you still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse? That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See what his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy, bisected horrors, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Fuck was that last part for? We have stronger locks now. Alright, useless door. Got it. Oh, this is the other side of that room I was just in. Can I pull that? No. Oh, that really just is shittily textured because of how bad this is. This looks slightly higher quality though, I don't know. Less pixels. Or more pixels. I don't know why I'm not running. There's no monster right now. Is there anything else to explore down here? Oh my god, yeah, hold on. Fucking silver thread looks just like this entryway. Oh, I can see why Mark just wouldn't shut up about this game. Nope. I assume this is another no door. Yep. Okay. Alright, yes, I was already this way. Oh! No, that's not paper. It kind of looked like one from the angle. Is there really nothing over here? Wait, did I loop around? Wait, that's the same door. Hold on. Is it not? It's probably the same door. Or at least implied to be so. Alright. I've made a loop now, it seems. So I just go this way. No, I went this way, did I not? Yeah, I did. Okay, so no, that's entirely a different door. Alright. Did I make a new journal entry? No, I didn't. If Shrunker locks on the windows now, we bring their toys to them. There's not really much to throw. It's not like I could just pick up any of these and just throw it out a window and maybe break the lock. Oh wait, I missed you.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Those are a lot shorter than expected. Alright, can I go through this door? Oh no, I can. No. It's at least slightly interactable, which means I might be able to later. Might. This is where I came from, yeah? Yes, but now I can't go back. Alright, did I check this end? Nothing of note. Got it. Alright. The current only hint I have of proceeding is... Which, by the way, one thing I want to note. I'm not going crazy in the dark anymore. I guess that's the first game problem? Or is this guy just not crazy enough? I found... Yes, no more eggshell. That... Genuinely, the fact that he was hurting my ears so bad... It's a bit ridiculous. Alright, what exactly am I missing? Let me look at my journal. Okay, the last one... Hold on. The last one was just telling me about the rifles, so that I would look at the rifles and try and pick them up, and then maybe notice the scratches in the wall. Maybe. This one talks about windows. So this is my next hint on what to do. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Would the toys be the pig masks? Can I pick those up? I don't think I've seen any in a room that I am able to go into, though. By the way, this is a large fucking anteater. And a relatively small hippo. Like, why are you so thin? Who gave the hippo Ozempic? Can't open that. There's no way they would want me to drag that chair all the way over to this door to hit it. Do I have an inventory? No. What was even my hint from here? Do I, like, not write down anything from these? Can't replay them either. Okay. I'm not sure about the pool ball either. I'm leaving that one there. Come here. No, get... Oh, fuck. Grab that new one. Glad there's a million of these. All I'm assuming is that this is the closest thing I have to a toy. And then I throw it at window locks. Can I pick this one up? Okay. Can this one not have momentum? Come here! Oh my god. Just one more window to try. Come here. Yeah. Okay. I've thrown toys at the windows. The windows are completely uninteractable. This texture is very broken. What the fuck? It took me a second to realize what was going on there. It's probably just a fucked up pillar from outside. Pick up? No. We have stronger locks on the windows now. We bring their toys to them. What does that mean? What window do I throw toys at? Can I play this again? No, it's a one-time use. Okay. I'd like to point out that it looks like only that one section has locks on the windows. Why are you always playing Rainbow Six Siege? Depression boy. Yeah, see, it has to be like one of these. It's just really fucked up. It's that one. Like, how did you... I don't know. What do I use? Like, these are the only thing I have that's a toy. And here we have the windows to throw them at. The windows with the locks, might I add. What did I miss? I am clicking on the windows. You just can't hear this mouse specifically. Which also, why can't I open this door? What's the point? Doesn't even, like, give me a warning. Like, the last one did. It's just like, there's something behind this. It's stuck. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. The only thing I have to throw is the pool balls in the fucking stool, my guy. What else? Hello? What else do you want from me? Tyler, any ideas? What's happening is the only hint I have on how to proceed is that the locks have... The windows have stronger locks. And that's it. There are no doors that I can open. Are those really just inverted texture? Oh my god, they fucking are. That's funny. Yeah, so... Okay, the previous journal entry was, I will take my rifle. And what I had to do next was grab a rifle and trigger a system. My current note is we have stronger locks in the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. I have been bringing toys to the windows and throwing them at the locks. And it's not working. And these doors, none of them will open. These are the unopened doors. The thing is, these don't look like you can even break them. Like, these are older games, okay? This is very obviously a door that can move. This one isn't, because it has a different design. They make that very obvious. It could be the McDonald's ice cream machine. Who knows? Also, hi, Cinder. Welcome in. I wasn't able to watch most of your Subnautica stream because I was not home. I was out of state. I am shocked you got to the electric mind squid thingies. I forget what they're called. I just know that every YouTuber ever hates them. Yes, I did. I was watching that while I was setting up stream. That's why I was just like, I wouldn't approach, because even when I play this game, alright, I keep my Seamoth very far away. I keep it as far away as I can, and I take multiple trips into that thing. Did you make a new one? No, you happened to do that while I was fixing my curtain. So I wasn't able to watch, but I was, like, listening. I grab this rifle? No. But, question, Cinder. Do you archive any of your streams? I'm curious. Nope, not yet. That's unfortunate. But yes, Tyler, I have checked, like, everywhere that I can. I've hit dead ends. That's why I'm asking for help. I should archive these. I do archive my streams, just mostly locally. Well, I do... You're kidding. I can open this? Watch, there's gonna be nothing useful in here. I am clicking everything? Of course. Of course. The red herring. Fuck you. I'm just asking because I do want to watch these, and I know you don't have Prime. So, they're not going to stay for 3 months. They're only going to stay for like what was it, like 14 days? I don't think I'll have time to watch it, because I really want to watch the parts that I've missed. Because I love seeing people play Subnautica for the first time. It's such an amazing game to play for the first time. Especially blind. Okay, considering... No, there's two. Oh, what fucking window do I throw a toy at? What window throw a toy? What toy window? I'm going to jump out of a window. Give me this billiard cube. I want to stab it through my head. Hi, Cinder. These games make me crazy. Oh, maybe I should disable that bot later. Still haven't found the prawn yet, but I have found every prawn upgrades, so the game is pretty much what I expect of my gaming. Okay, if it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure that's happened to a lot of people because the prawn suit is genuinely annoying to find. But before I give you a single hint, actually my question will be your hint. Have you made the radiation suit? I'm sending this to Firefly later. What do you say? You made it that quickly. Did I miss that? I'm usually doing a lot of things while I'm watching a stream. I must have missed that. Fucking hell, what does this say? Oh, that's the most useless note in this game. Like I found the entire Cyclops before. Really? Okay, I feel like that is a bit out of order, but it is expected to get all the upgrades for most if not all of the upgrades for the prawn before you even find the rest of the prawn. Because for some fucking reason, it's just really rare. I don't know why they did that. By the way, have you been scanning things that you already have? Like if there's something that you already know the recipe for, are you still scanning them? I have free titanium. Good. Good. Okay. Can get up here, but for what? Can I get up into this garden? I can. Is there anything important in the garden? Other than the grass that's clipping into the concrete. Also, Tyler, when you get back from your research, can you take care of Cinder for me? I'm trying to, like, figure out this fucking game. Because I don't know what I'm doing. No, you're just a weird texture. Oh, by the way, Cinder. Cinder. You damn wizard. While I was... Did I really bring a fucking pool ball out here? While I was, at my mom's house and we were just chilling, I did start some of the concept art for the costume that you requested. No, I have not progressed. I found a fucking note. I found this. But also, I had to find references of black mages with different colors. Because I will say it's very hard to read a reference that's all one color. So I had to find, like, people making, like, rainbow black mages. Just so I could see the different details. Can I burn? Can I burn? Please let me burn. I looked at Mark's playthrough. Did you go into a wall after doing the gun puzzle? Yes, I did. We're well past that. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be... Because of the way that I do color, it will look a little more like purple. But I think that's to be expected. But I do like, Tyler, how you're using Mark's playthrough as your reference guide. So yeah, there's only that one section with windows with locks. And it's also the only section with toys. I can't pick up the fucking pig head, which would be their toys. The only things that I can interact with are these fucking doors for some reason, the pool balls, and that one chair. And also 2 doors that are completely fucking locked. You can just, like, wiggle them. Ball. Can I hit this? I can, but it has no physics. There's no ball chandelier physics. That's upsetting. Oh, it falls out of the thingy. Okay. What am I doing wrong? He just went outside. Fuck you mean he just went outside? Oh my god, we've been at this for so long. We've been at this for so long that we got another fucking ad break. What do you mean keep going? Outside just leads to, like, different section. It just leads back to the animals. These aren't interactable, yeah, because they're not, like, a slightly different model. I despise this game. This has nothing to do with a window. This has nothing to do with a window. This has nothing to do with a window. You are not a window. No, not yet. Are there any notes? No. Okay. I guess we do just painfully spin my mouse across my desk mat because this game series really loves you swiping your mouse across your desk mat. There's a lever in the bathroom? I didn't see a lever in the bathroom. Kinda painting. Hold on, can I even get back there? Yeah. Fuck you. Oh my god. But this is where I was earlier. With more blood, though. I guess this is just a new section. Oh. Am I on the correct side? Alright, what do I put in that? I need fuel for it, I assume. Do I take one of the taxidermies? Because I can't open this. Alright, thank you, sweetie. I just... that was a very misleading thing. Considering... I'm sorry. It is just so different from the rest of this. The windows have literally nothing to do with the rest of this message. And then they're just like, we have stronger locks on the windows now. We bring their toys to them. What does that... What? How are you relevant? Anyways. There's shit sizzling now. I think something happened here, but I think I should investigate where it came from first.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Oh dear God, you're gonna really make me read all that with this fuck-ass font. Oh, she cometh snuffing by, night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. And her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue. And after, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow, like a hand in the wintry snow, and she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you, and eat your heart, oh, she'll catch you and eat your heart. So look to your manners and come to the eve of the year. Let Sally comes calling for her apples, my dear, and know that some doors near should be open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies owe, and warm Sally's beastie insides. It's just so difficult to look at. The letters are too close together. I'm too blind for this shit. My prescription has been updated in 3 years? I don't know. Can I get in the torture chamber bed? Stand up? Can I get in the torture chamber bed? No. You don't want me there. Alright, who be this way? Who be outside? I did not let go. Oh, this is closed now. And I can't interact with it. Well, the blood stops here. It doesn't continue further on. Alright, sure. Did I trigger anything else with all of that? Surely at some point I had to have. Alright, well this is just misleading. Can I open the big front door now? Maybe I shouldn't be running everywhere. You weren't there before. I'm glad I noticed that before running straight into it. I don't remember this being open.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
None of what exactly? Alright, I'm in between the things now.
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Oh, the children are back. Did he write another journal? Yeah, he did. Metal tickling as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well. It seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. This looks like a fucking ladder. Now I'm back outside, kind of. Oh, I'm just in a village. I'm outside the manor. For real this time. Can I be in here? Yeah, I can. Oh, there's a roof. Is there anything important over here? I don't have an inventory, so it's not like I can pick up anything. Unless to throw. No, that is a sign that that's where I'm supposed to go. But is this interactable? It is. Not. You just seemed more brighter and important for a second.
We found an egg. A
Stone
stone egg.
egg. That's just a rock. Oh, okay. Personally, I would have started running backwards, but sure, I guess we commit. What fucking achievement? There we go. Enter the cellars. I forgot to change the way I was sitting and my foot was going numb. I had to like sit up and forward for that reading. I wonder if there's a mod to change the font.
It's this way.
Yes, children, I will follow you blindly.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Alright. This is another object I can pick up, and... I don't like this mouse. I am pressing and holding. Stop dropping the damn can. Hi, Mikwe. Alright. New can. Self-defense can. Anyways, how are you doing, Mikwe? Oh boy, I wonder what that means. Sorry, it's just the barrel is very cliche. I know this game is older, but still. Grab. No. Do I need the can, actually? Hold on. I guess that does make sense for this game. This game doesn't really have many things you can pick up, rather. Oh, I can just pick up the live bolt. Okay. 22 hours since you last slept? Should I be shocked? Was that not the right one? No? Shit's working. There's just a bunch of these bottles. Why do I need so many? I don't want to spin this. Let me move my entire fucking desk setup real quick. It does not matter which way I am moving my mouse. It is just very unresponsive to it. Please. I'm trying to lower it all the way. Stop fighting me on this. Is this like frayed or something? Why are you making a weird noise? Nope. I think I hit the bottom of whatever the fuck this is. I think we've finally done it. Alright, so what was I lowering exactly? This small platform that looks to be part of some sort of track. Of course. Of course it's blocked off. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, what's down here? Not allowed to run, I see.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Oh, you fuck. I'm surprised that's actually intended that you have to do a little balancing and parkour. That wasn't really a part of the last one. And what's behind here? There's machine. That sound effect that they used sounds like part of the horror sting that they use in Bendy. It really confused me for a second. Alright. Assuming there's more, where would the third machine be? Down here. Yes? Can I help you? Not much happening, but I can't proceed this way. So what else am I missing? Can't turn that valve, it's not interactable, neither is that one. Did he make any journal entries? Oh, he did. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my very own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth, if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift, and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain. Okay, that does say coiled about a tube that appears to be spun around by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. It's very weird how the fucking gamma changes every time that I open my journal. Because, like, the game just turns blue all... like, this just looks blue now. I have been blued. You know, I'm not going to rephrase that. Is there any secret lever that I'm missing? Love how bad the textures look. But I had to... Can I get up here? Yes. I can hear the hissing through the wall. I was just up here. That's the thing that turns that down. Okay. I'm down again. Based on the fact that this other door is closed, I assume that there's another machine. This looks like something that I should be able to interact with, but it doesn't seem very interactable. So I don't know how to proceed here. But I will keep trying for a bit longer. Oh, I thought that was like a skull. That's probably just a keyhole. Oh, I can go up this way. Never mind. Ah, there it is. And I need the new... fuse. Is there a monster here? Hold on. That's a light swinging. Okay, the horror stings are gone. There's no monster. Got it. Okay, but the door down is closed. I don't need another horror sting, you know. Mm-hmm. Giving me the illusion that something's following me. Are there any things up here? I doubt it. Oh, a note. It's so hard to read. Von Reinbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst the ignorant charlatan Blavatsky mod for new font. Please tell me there's actually a mod for that. I will look into downloading that right the fuck now if there is. Pontificated upon the soul. They are both Cretans. To think one could survive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in the solution of the Brennenberg compound, open in his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and, if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness of this wonderful concoction. Was it a random dude who's dead, or was it your wife? Oh, that's lighter than I... Yeah, okay, we put that there. There is a creature here. That's why there were so many tubes in this other room. Okay. Makes a lot of sense now. His wife can't be a random dude. And 0 out of 10 not woke enough. True. Where's my male wife's at? Okay, so now the horror things do make a lot more sense. I thought they were just teasing me. What? You fuck. I hate this mouse. I have to apply so much force to it. Journal. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in the sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a larger complex. No easy route for me, then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Yeah. Waiting for the creature. I know you're around here somewhere, waiting for a little jump scare. Oh. Am I really supposed to go down here? Doesn't feel right.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother.
It is Enoch.
Have I told You
Okay.
got to play in the cellar.
Okay, so this is a bad gas that I should not be breathing in. But it smells so good. The only thing I can smell. Ah, I can go this way now. I can go this way now.
I told you he'd come.
Does it now? Spin. Weird vault door for this, but sure. Oh, that's you! I do wonder what it's supposed to be. What do I need to move first? Well, mustard gas is dangerous and it doesn't have to be inhaled to kill you. It'll just seep into your skin. Ah. Okay, I need to get away from this thing. That noise hurts. Did I make another journal entry? No. Oh, there's a thingy here.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Alright. Oh, there was something behind me that I need to flip. I think. Yes. Oh! I'm trapped in here now. Spin! Spin! Spin, damn it! Why won't you spin? Now you will. Aha! That's weirdly complicated, but sure, I guess that's how you keep people from proceeding. And I assume... No, can't close this behind me. Oh, maybe because there's no... No, there's a door. Just won't close. Alright, what's around here? Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. My brain was trying to read that as palace for some reason. Alright, that's a teleport door. What are you? Normal door. That I can't move. Alright. Teleportation go. Collar the neck, the noose. Wrong button. Okay, nope, that's just the texture loading in. I thought it was animated for a second. Oh, no. I don't want to answer you. Do I have to? What is my journal entry? What could it possibly be about? All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. I mean, yeah, they are a little too neat and messy at the same time.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Oh, more pig mask. I'm sorry, did I not have anything to say about that phone call? Okay. I guess not. Ah, nope. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Oh, that does... Okay. Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things. I will tell you now. No. No, they will not. But they will happily accept a fealty to a god thrust upon thee, and worship it as thus given. In this I realized. They are no different than the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this... I fucking hate this font. Fuck you. Threshold is passed. I understand that we are too shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we must cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, we must first be painted upon the ground. Wasn't that just... No. This is just a very similar room. Oh, we got one of these bathrooms again. Ah, yes. I'd like my... What would go in here? Fucking bourbon or whatever? While I'm taking a shit. That's definitely the best place to have a drink. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the intonation of the process. This means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find I'm no better than a 12-year-old boy. Anyways, we find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. No better than a 12-year-old boy. But honestly, what else is that supposed to say? Yes, we do. True and real, Cinder. True and... You know what? Where's my mouse? Alright. I feel like these might open later, but here are the pigs. Yes, of course. Must pin the truest and realest comments of all time. To know what we all stand for. Oh, I didn't realize there's an ad breaking process. Or about to happen. I'm just going to explore a little. Warning, fueling pumps, volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Okay. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrate at Mr. Yarum and Mr. Simmons works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. You know what? While the ad break is going, I'm going to have some more of that terrible fucking water. Where is it? The water that makes me throw up. I'm going to mute. Like, I even put the fucking pink lemonade drink mix in it to maybe dilute the flavor. And let me just say, it barely works. It barely works. It still is a horrific flavor. Okay, I can't go that way just yet. So what, do they keep... Where would they keep pigs here? Wear protection. It's the same message. Oh, hello. I can pick these up. That has to be significant. Why am I walking slower while doing this? It's not that bad. I feel like you have seen worse, sir. I do like, though, that he's making the effort to make the little pig dance while he carries it. Very interesting choice, I must say. This has to be the fuel, yeah? Fuel. No? Okay. Is it actually forcing me to get protection, or what? Oh, non-interactable, you just phase through it? That's sad. Alright, that opens towards me. Note. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig, men and women upon all fours, running carelessly. What the fuck is this note, actually? Hold on. Oh, I have to read this with a straight face, too. Oh, can I, though? Who opened my door? My door is open. I closed that shit. Who opened my fucking door? Locking it this time. Fuck that. Who opened that shit? Who touched my damn door? And how did I not hear that? Sorry. I'm sorry. I ran the headphones along the spring of the mic arm. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimpering of lust. Bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by. And yet, in this condition, Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity would be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and to fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage, as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs cultivate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Wrong button. What is this? Pile of rats. Anyways, whoever was writing these notes. Quite interesting opinions here, I must say. Can I pick up more pigs? I can. I didn't mean to throw that one. How about you go in the pile? Can I pick up the rest of them? Can I take you off the hook? Get. No. No, I cannot have more pig. Upsetting news. Dreadful even. Alright, where is this protection that I seek? That 2 separate signs tell me about when I hover over them. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. This looks like it's going to be animated because it's like slightly brighter. Oh, you actually crash into the wall? I thought it was going to clip through. Fuck you. Can't open that. Hello? Let me put on both parts of the headphones. Alright, back out here. What else is there to be done? I don't think much, actually. I really don't think they would make me backtrack this far. That's not, like, amnesia quality. Usually the things that you need to do are around the same area. Apparently there was a third sign about it. Thanks. Where is this protection that you speak of? Based on that last message, it might as well just be condoms. Can't open any of these fucking doors. Aha. Oh, I'm on the other side of that door now. I can move the boxes, I assume. Yes. Please open more. Thank you. Can't interact with you. You're scripted to close, apparently. And what is out here? Is it the protection? How in blazes are we supposed to meet the these damned schedules, even if the basic equipment that we are provided with simply will not perform its desired function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyways. Harry, if you read this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Hi, Izza. I see you're not thrilled to be here. this church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route in the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Anyways, Zizzo, do you remember that question that Firefly and I asked you yesterday? Or did you forget? Like you forgot to answer?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
We asked you one last question before you dipped. No, you know the question. Yes. Okay, do I have to move the truck? There's no way. Why am I crouching? Alright. What do I do here? I feel like this needs something. Did I answer, I guess, my message Barry or didn't send? No! We didn't get an answer! Because Firefly said that they're available, like, the last week of October. Like, the 27th to the 31st, basically. And the 31st is Repo Day, so. Which I'm pretty sure you're invited to that, because I don't think Foxy would mind you joining. He has to host it. I can't host. I don't think he would mind. If you did want to play with us, Liz. But yes, Among Us. Because Firefly wishes to play. And apparently Alex wanted to join us. Or wants to, rather. Yes, Repo Day is our Halloween activity. Can I please get in the truck? Because this only opens this way. 27th? Alright. I will let Firefly know your decision. Later. You know what? I'm just going to screenshot it. Anyways, Tyler, can you take care of Izza, please? Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Okay, so the monster's back. Thank you, Tyler. What is that fucking emote? Hello? It's a bang boo. Okay. It's a bang boo. I couldn't tell. It's really small on my OBS, alright? I usually keep the video preview pretty big because I'm always messing with it. As I've said before, I struggle with perfection and trying to make everything look perfect. So before every stream, I still mess with, like, my overlay. The canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same feathered unholy reek. I will not think of that of which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. More immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity, perhaps, to gain access to Saint Destines. So there was something over here, and I just did not see it. Give me. Before that place explodes. Oh, you weren't there earlier. It goes in the square hole. Goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole. Come here. You motherfucker. Wrong button. Okay. It goes. There you go. And now what? Now can I get in? Yes. There's just an invisible wall on it before. That was gravel for a second. What am I grabbing exactly? The fucking gate? Anyways, Izza, how are you doing? I just wanted that answer out of you before I forgot of the Among Us. Because it's always difficult to schedule things with people who are not in my time zone. Whatever's in there needs to shut up. Can I get back up here, by the way? Nope, don't take that out. Don't take that out. Why can't I get up this anymore? Oh, wait, hold on. That's probably why. Okay, was that just the end of the music? Do I really have to do this? Grab it, damn it. I hate the spinning bullshit in this game. I am spinning it, you fucking stupid game. Please. How many times do I have to spin this? This hurts. Oh my god. Please. How many times do I have to do this? Because my hand hurts from doing the fucking spinning motion. Because, like, what is this? The base of my hand or whatever gets burnt from the desk mat. Who designed this? Who approved of this section? I want to have a word. Just a small little talk, you know? It'll all go over fine, I promise you. My god. I do not have the energy to keep jorking this fucking crank, okay? Please. Make it stop. Oh my god. This genuinely hurts. Don't you fucking dare. This is ridiculous. How many times have I had to watch the fucking fog cycle out? Tyler, please tell me I'm doing this correctly. This really hurts. My shoulder is burning in its socket. I think once I get this figured out, I'm grabbing an ice pack. I have no clue where you'd be. We'll just keep watching Mark play it on like 2 times speed or something. I think by the time you get to the answer, I might be done with this. Why? Please tell me I'm not just doing some nonsense shit that has nothing, has like no importance to progress. Please tell me this is what I'm actually supposed to be doing, and that some asshole just wanted you to waste like 5 hours of your life. I'm at a cemetery. I'm at St. Dunstan's Church. I'm doing the car quest. What did I just drop? My fucking icy hot. I need that shit. Please, I want this over with. I would like the first and last name of the person who made this little section so I can cuss them out properly. Ow. I've gone like halfway through this. Please. That light switch is like still creaking, by the way. I don't like that. I feel like at some point it's going to explode. Are those meat cubes? I wonder what your texture is supposed to look like. Okay, that one doesn't open anyways. Good, good, good. Have you explored the church? I can't? I don't think. At least not yet. Unless this is the church. Have you seen the wheelbarrow of pigs? I hate how this won't even turn until you've got the protective gear on. Like, let me accidentally kill myself. Come on. Let me fail. Take away the guardrails. Yeah, I'm not even in the church yet. I'm outside. Ow. Back to cranking my hog. Ow. Please let this be over with. Ow. The fucking sudden spinning really is not well. From my head. Yes. And the September 28th and the delivery schedule. Just gotta keep spinning it. Because I have literally nothing else to be doing, apparently. I have no other hints that would tell me that there's any other way of progress other than this. Although I will say this is a bit ridiculous. There's no way I actually have to make a full rotation with this, is there? Ow. Which way is he cranking it? Because what I'm doing is grabbing it and going right. And you can't really go left. I try and go left, and it forces me to go right. What do you mean better just to watch? I can't! What did he do right? Is the box wrong? Give me box. I put box in the square hole. No. Nope, wrong button. Go back in the square hole. Nope. Go in the square hole. In the square hole, please. What the fuck? I even spun the damn box, alright? What do you mean? No, I can't be glitched. Like, no. No. In the square hole. Goes in the square hole. Fuck. No, I can't watch. Wrong button. Go in. How am I doing this so wrong? Save and exit. I'm going to reopen the game. No. One thing I truly love about the Amnesia games is that... Can I help you, Izzy? Is that, one, they start the wrong monitor. Two, they just up the gamma of the monitor and not the actual game. So I have to reset this every time. She's staring at me. Dark ass fucking. Hold on. I'm gonna try and take a picture and see if you can see her. Hi. Hello. Oh, can my camera focus? That'd be nice. I'll I'll let her out. Ad starting in a minute anyways. Where are you going? Literally just staring at me from the shadows. Alright, let's see what this is about. Although, actually, I should probably look on my phone. Now, him naming it Squeal Like a Pig. Also, I love how he structures the titles. He goes, game name, what part it is, and then his silly title. Oh, also, let me send the picture of Izzy to streamer chat. Because she really is just staring at me from the darkness. I love her, but Jesus. Alright. How bad do I fuck up that Okay, wait. Before I watch the You're kidding. You're kidding. Why? I have to open the game from the fucking settings thing. Run settings launcher. Sound options. Go to my fucking headphones. You piece of shit. Select. Options. Gamma. Reset. Move to the correct monitor. This series is stupid. I'm sorry, Pico Park. I have watched the most calmest of people play that game and absolutely crash the fuck out. It is simply because the game is so simple and cute that it makes people all the more angry. Alright. So this still isn't working. I didn't mean to do that. What if I put it in like this? Like this. Why does this... Why? I'm doing exactly what Mark did, am I? You know, the last game would auto-correct the things that I'm trying to place into shit like this. I'm not trying to edge this, just go in. Please, it goes in the square hole. Where'd the box? There it is. Put the thing in the crank and the door open. Wait. The door opened or the car moved? I did try lining the circle up. That's just the thing. Okay, so there's two circles. There's the circle and then there's a circle with a dot. Yes. It is. I'm assuming that the flat, undamaged circle goes against the flat, undamaged circle. Please go in the square hole. Yes, the thing is, when that wasn't working, I was just like, okay, what other way of this box being could it possibly be? So that's why I kept turning it around. But then again, it's so fucking difficult to get it back in! Go back in the square hole! Mikue, I know it's tilted. I'm trying to fix it, but it won't untilt. That's the problem. That's my frustration with this, is that it hits some invisible— Stop hitting E! It hits some stupid invisible thing. And all of a sudden, it's the wrong way. I don't know at this point. But I don't want to do all the settings again. There's like 10 settings I need to fucking change every time that I reload this game. It's genuinely not worth it. What was even the point? What was the point there, huh? What are you possibly getting stuck on right there? There's literally nothing. If I don't get this by the time of the next ad break, we're watching Mark's episode together to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Okay? Because that is the point of it's taking too long. You're taking too long is taking too long. That's currently the mood here. Die! Please. Perish. Do I have to threaten you? Get in the square hole. Get in! I have the urge to point out the very obvious thing by Feral Pista. What? What is the very obvious thing of lining up the hole with the hole? Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to line up this circle, because there's two circles, okay, with this circle. And then also the dot, and the dot with the dot, and the dot that's on that one. So if it's not those, then proceed. But if it is those, shush. Because yes, I have already inspected the fucking box. There we go. And watch, it won't work. I would like to point out that the crank is almost to where I started it. I've almost done a full fucking rotation. Mm-hmm. Because this only goes out for some reason. Did you really think I didn't see the dots on the box? While I was trying to line up the dots on the box? Like, I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Because I lined up that whole thing. There's not really any other way to spin that. In a way that would work. Now I'm just going to try and shove it in anyways. Any possible fucking way that I can. Tyler, do you want to send the link in chat so that Meekway can see what Mark did? And see what I'm doing wrong? Because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We've tried the box in a few different positions at this point. Goes in the square hole. Goes in the square hole. Goes in the square hole. So that you can double check. I'll wait till the ads manager pops up and it's just like, you got 20 more minutes till an ad. Because that's my only passage of time with stream. Get in the square hole. You're just ominously a different color. Got it. Meekway. I just wanted to see a second opinion. That's all I was asking. There was no need for that language. Can I please put this back in the square hole? I'm so glad that the monster isn't just like always roaming and ready to kill, because I would have died 1,000 times at this point. I know what I said. I'm very well aware that different countries have different definitions for things. And that everyone, and that certain words have different strengths everywhere else, but... Please, just go back in. genuinely what isn't triggering here? You know what? Let's just hope that the way that I exited last time still had it in there. This baby was 12 years old! Oh my god! I'm so used to his current voice, holy shit! Alright. Where am I fucking stuck? 15 minutes. I have a flashlight. There's a light. I can pick up a light. Well, hold on. He doesn't even spin it. He didn't even spin it. It just went in. It just went in. It fucking auto-locked. No, he doesn't do it in one shot. It auto-locks. It goes in automatically. Why did they change this to physics? This is literally a fucking frame. Why? What the fuck? So what I'm doing wrong is I'm playing the wrong version of the game. That's what we found out today, is I'm playing the wrong version. Okay, let's go to a speedrun of this current game. Amnesia. Machine for Pigs. Speedrun. Glitchless. Fucking send it, my guy. I said send it. Christ, you're loud. This is around where we are. This is like right before it. Wait, how old is this? 12 years ago. That explains the logos. Yeah, where is my lantern? Where was I supposed to get a fucking lantern? Machine for Pigs 9% speedrun. 3 years ago. Fucking go. This is like a third the length of the last one. Just watch it in real time. Look at the fucking church! That's... What is this? No, that's already past where I am. Oh, you're just above the world. Never mind, you're useless. What? 2 years ago. You're also going above the map. But there was no prompt for lantern. There was no prompt. There was no fucking lantern. I genuinely believe that the game would not let me progress if I genuinely needed a lantern. I refuse to believe that it would let me progress so far with that one. Run setting launcher. Yes, it is, and it's only that way in the first game because of the insanity, but there's no insanity in this one. And the last one was oil. This one doesn't look like oil. And I've also I've also not seen a single machine that I would use to like refill oil in a lantern if I was supposed to have one. Because if I was supposed to have one right now, I would have seen oil refill stations. We're back to putting it in the square hole. Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs 2025. Box won't go in hole. That's your next Google search. It's like, I can't take this. There's no lantern to take. I also have no inventory. Again, I don't think the game would let you progress if you didn't have one. No, that's the thing. I was able to get up there once after the pig mask was placed, but you can't even interact with, like, the steering wheel. You can interact with the fence behind the steering wheel. Jump up, jump up, jump up. There you go. And I can grab... I actually can't grab the fence anymore. Can't grab the pig. Can't, like, crouch and get in here. I can't even crouch and pick up the fucking box. The thing is, I don't think I could download such an old version of the game without doing so illegally. There we go. What does speedrun.com have to say? Actually, hold on. What does speedrun.com have to say? Amnesia. Machine for Pigs. Is there a specific guide that tells you to only use an old version as splits? Show rules. Video proof is mandatory. I like how that's highlighted. Must make a highlight to not use the past broadcast feature. Timing, game specific. Gamma in the game should be set to the highest to help with visibility. All of the settings may be adjusted freely. Use of dev tools, quick save, reload is not allowed. It does not say you need to have a specific version of the game, from what I'm seeing. $11 years ago. 11 years ago. Damn. Some of these are still, like, I'm shocked that this one is still holding up, like, decently well in comparison to some of the other ones. Alright, what else can I look up for this? Amnesia. A Machine for Pigs. 2025. Okay, there's one from 5 years ago, which might be on the current build that we're dealing with. I don't know why it opened me here. Okay, this is... We've been here. Waking the Doll's House chapter. It's located in the attic on a large crate. Since the game allows you to pick up multiple lamps, they all disappear once one is taken. So is that just the first one, or...? This is the offices that I walked through, yeah? No, this is further than where I am. That's the peeping bathroom. That's the big hallway. Those are the valves. This is where I am. This is where I am. Please show me where I'm going wrong. I swear the fuck if that's a different model. That's a different model. That's a different model. That's a different model of the fucking truck. That's the model that Mark has. This is from 2020. It's the same model that Mark has, though. How much longer do we endure this before I just fucking switch games? I'm waiting for it to snap in. I'm letting him take his time. Take your fucking time, dude. Please take your sweet fucking time. You can't open that door either. Your light is flickering because you're seeing something scary, apparently. You take the box you are given, and I swear the fuck if it snaps in, we are not coming back to this game. Fuck you, Spotify. Where are you bringing this? Where could you possibly be bringing this box? Where? No. No. They changed it. No, I'm waiting for the solution on this one. I want to see how much they changed it from Mark's version. From the original version of the game. Because this isn't a remaster. It is the same game. If this was a remaster, remake, whatever, I would accept that they changed how this works. But we all watched Mark pick up the fucking box and it lock into the truck. And why didn't Mark have to fill it? I think this change is stupid. Well, the thing is, Mark didn't have to do the oil. Let's not forget that. In the original version of the game, you did not have to do that. How funny would it be if it snaps into place once it's got the oil? Fuck you. Please, I am spinning my mouse. I don't know which way you want me to go. It's hardly easier when you look at it too, which is the best part. Please, just spin. Which way do you want me to go? That will explain why the walkthrough guy didn't look away. I'm trying, like, both ways, and neither of them seem to do anything. And then all of a sudden it just spins. Come on! There you go! For fuck's sake, that took so long! Dear sweet Lord, all of that is good and holy. I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church, and surely such an abomination could not follow me onto hallowed ground. Well... Boy, do I got news for you. Yes, but... Again, amnesia is shit in this stupid spin mechanic that they might as well have patented, because I don't think anyone else was going to use it. It does not really matter where you spin it. Sometimes it just won't spin.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Like, you can spin all you want in the direction that it's telling you to, but it just won't pick it up properly. There we go. Progress, finally. It only took an hour. An unnecessary extra hour. What could you possibly be writing? We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed. And we bowed our heads. How I hated God then. How I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will crave a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb between the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Nope, can't open that one. Thank you, Sari. Imagine we didn't watch the walkthrough, it would take more than an hour. Well, I was going to stop at the ad break anyways. I'd be like, okay, well, I haven't gotten it through 2 ad breaks. That is like... 2 ad breaks means an hour has passed. If 2 ad breaks pass and I have not progressed, that is my... I need to look up some stuff. Twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So with the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Anything else to grab? Not seeing anything. Izzy, I hear you screaming in the halls. Shut the fuck up. Alright, what's around here?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Lots of candles. Ooh. Nope. 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 I don't want to be in there. I think I have to. It's Pig Jesus. He died for our bacon. Speaking of which, my breakfast this morning was a bacon, lettuce, tomato, egg sandwich. It was very good. Oh, twin candles, you say? I need to find the other thingy. Some kind of mechanism. A secret and an infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. But why? This I cannot fathom. They hide secret mechanisms in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar? As if someone was pulled away. Drag marks at the altar? You mean this? This is the altar. I thought it was the podium at the front. Any notes hidden on these chairs, by the way? They are kind of purple. Huh. I'm not, like, misseeing things. Those flames are definitely, like, slightly purple. Oh, it's like a bear. Okay. Hello? Pantry room, if we can find a pantry. I think I found a pantry. Or a storage room of some sort. Nope. I feel like there's going to be something different about the altar here. I'm just keeping an eye out. Mm-hmm. Did that open this door? Or unlock it at least? Probably just unlocked it. Well, I mean, it was the only other side we haven't been to. Oh. Oh, oh! Well then. Okay, I got a couple journal entries. The engine fires. The flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me on. I cannot fail them. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descended, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. That is some reference to the fucking Bible. I don't know what. All I know is that when I was in church, against my will, all we did was read, like, the same 5 passages over and over again. Yeah, this would have been a great time to have that lantern. That supposedly I had access to.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Oh, it's a shell. Let's pause to read while all the horrors surround me real quick. What ex-human is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of these parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the mulderous half-light, whilst my tremor shuffles below, or tormento shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal at the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. I could really use the lantern. Okay, I need you to know the reason I paused is because that voice, with how far and distant it was, it sounded like someone talking in the hall to my cat. Hopefully the monster won't get us down here because it's super dark, no lantern. Oh, I'm not even on 1.5. No wonder I can't see shit. I'm going to keep both headphones. There's just a wall there. Yes, I'm using the shadow, like, functions to my advantage. What else am I supposed to do? That's another wall. Alright, where is progress? Over here, I guess. No, that's another wall. No, it opens to something. I'd like to point out, I am so lost that I'm not even scared. Now I am, but there was a lack of threat. To be fair, most of the monsters in this games are just a, like, scripted, they run past you thing. From what I've seen. Oh! You're real! Can you kill me? What do you look like? Can I see you? You're like all green and mutated. I just got a go live notification from someone and it's concerning, I think. Oh. Did I get trapped somewhere? Was I supposed to die? Was that supposed to happen? Orc but goblin size, yeah. Oh, I'm still crouched. I can hear it approaching. I assume it's hiding in the dark parts. Oh, no wait, I can see it. It's moving. Where did it go, though? It has to be nearby. Man, if only I had a light. Why is there a baby? Where the fuck did the monster go? Okay, so I'm back over here. I haven't even played that game. I watched Shenpai play it, but last I remember they didn't even finish it because they were so scared. All right, we got progress. Oh, achievement. Sure, I read that real nice. Got it. I think that said the throat.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, I know it's couldn't finish. But also, hi, Basalt. Enjoy your gamble. How you doing? We're outside again. Nope. 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 Uncrouch. That's good to hear.
Water in his shoes. Always the water.
Why are the barrels
sparks and
moving?
the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Hen. Meowler. Can we get a costume change? Oh, journal entry. Also, you missed it, Basalt. We got the wonderful experience of finding out that the version of the game that I'm playing is not the same version of the game that Markiplier was playing in his original playthrough. So I'm having a great time with the fact that I was misled. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, and to these flood waters, and drain them away. Like muses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Alright. Like, the more I'm playing this, the more I can see why Mark was comparing the Silver Thread to Machine for Pigs. Because in Silver Thread, you are also on the search for a son, not two sons. But still. I believe, if I'm remembering the difference of Silver Thread correctly, you basically sold your son away because of a deal you made before your son was born, and once your son hit a certain age, your son was taken away.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven, is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Sure, guy. That sounds like another, I haven't played many horror games. But I have seen people play Sons of the Forest, and I really enjoyed it. I might play it myself one day. I think the closest I have to horror survival that I've played is Subnautica. And I haven't even finished Subnautica. I will say, I think my last attempt at Subnautica, because the only reason I ever stopped playing it, is because my PS4 starts burning up whenever I play it, because it's such a big game. So I just wanted to see the achievement real quick. Enter the factory of Amnesia, a machine for pigs. The throat. 22.3% play. Really? That seems so low. Quite honestly. Oh my god, I love the orientation of my monitors. It definitely makes even remotely any sense. Should I be going down here? Probably not, because that's where the beast just went. But I want to see... things. This looks like a one-way. I'll be right back. One-way door. Oh! Got a different color up here. Only for a moment. Nope, it's just in different sections. Got it. I'm going to ignore that and read this fucking font. You know what? I'm standing up. I need to get closer to this anyways. Literally too small, too conjoined, and too weird looking for me to read. Each compartment is ergonomically designed, with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge buildup by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered among the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This husk passes normally through the hunch or thigh of the product. And from this point, we dispense of the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Mods to change this fucking font. Mod to change this font. I don't like this font. Font that makes Banui head hurt. That's all this- Oh, you again. I don't want to answer the phone. I don't want to talk to you. No, not a note of importance. Yeah.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
I think I've already met the saboteur. As you put it, you French fuck. Oh, I can't escape here. Why is it like when they get too close to these windows that it gets blue? What do you say? Works manager. Blue and wobbly. Some fucked up looking glass. That's a pretty light though. All swirly. Yes, yes, I know. Christ, calm down. I didn't realize that there was like 3 individual circles on there. You can see the fried edges. Okay. So I could use that, but I can't right now. This needs more coal? There's no way it needs less coal. Yeah, more. I do love how gigantic these boulders are, and I'm just picking them up with ease, by the way. I would love to point that out. Those look really heavy. See more frightening Skyrim monsters? I see. Okay. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Yes. Have I written a note about this one, or was that not important enough? Nope, not important enough. Got it. Sure. Oh, there's more furnaces. Of course. Why would it just be the 2 of them? I don't want to go in there to see it. Why did my camera just, like, partially snap into place? The hell? Why does this need so many furnaces? Calm down. You're burning. You aren't. You probably need more than 1 coal stone. Is there another one over here? No. Oh, there is. I'll read that in a moment. What is so important that you're journaling right now? The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface. So my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. Damn, I'm keeping all these notes. The last guy was just tossing them. Do not enter. No entry under the pistons when the machine is at rest. You know what's funny, Mikwe? In the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, you get an achievement for making an auto smelter. You put a chest, a hopper leading into a furnace, another hopper leading into a furnace, but from the side or from the back, with a chest on top of that. And then underneath the furnace, you have another hopper and another chest. You literally get an achievement for that setup. And I know because I got it by accident. Alright. Let's set this. Now what? The flames are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I summarize that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it, and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Well, I am assuming I have bad news for you. Oh, I wonder where that came from. Alright, all of the furnaces are burnt. Ooh. Let me get closer to the TV again. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane builder to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Yes, oh my god. When I was only playing creative, because you know how on, like, mobile, for example, like, any version of current Bedrock doesn't fucking pause. Like, you're always running in multiplayer, even if you're single player. Because of that, I refused to play survival at all when I was playing on my phone, so I would always be in creative. And sometimes I would try and, like, make my own auto-smelting system to fit in with the story that I was writing at the time. And it was just always some random fucking iteration that was always using, the hopper minecarts. Because it's just so much fun. But I will say, I did have all the noise turned down. So I don't remember how loud it was. Okay, that would explain things. What was I about to grab for a second? Why can't I shimmy this window? I assume this is pig processing time. Did I make a new note? No. Do I go just back out this way? It seems a lot darker in here. Which is weird. Oh, see, look, it was a one-way. Got it. Alright. Backtracking. Oh, the mask is gone. That's interesting. I can do redstone, but my brain can't comprehend puzzles. What the fuck was the shake for? I'll just go this way, I guess. I will say, I do understand a bit of Redstone, but that's because I watch a lot of Redstone-based hermits, like Exumavoid, Mumbo Jumbo, and Tango Tech and Impulse SV. Those four are amazing at Redstone. I also sometimes watch DocM77, but he can be a little too fucking full of himself. So he kind of gets on my nerves. Like, it's not even like his like stream persona, it's like what he does, not stream persona, his fuck. His YouTube persona, there it is. Well, no, it was a singular shake, but it felt like too late for what had already happened. That's why I was commenting on it. By the way, based on like the messaging that I'm getting already, it feels like at the end of the game, I will become one of those pig monsters. I feel like that's just the end goal here, is to get caught by... I just want a good look at you. Oh my god. Hi. Killing me a lot slower now. Want to finish the job or what? There you go. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be afraid of it, but like I can't. Anyways, I am back here now. So assume I just need to look out for him. I found him! How do I get past, though? What's funny is, in the Dark Descent, the only thing that scared me was the water monster. And that's the only one that I remembered from, like, someone just reviewing the series as a whole. So what do you do here? Can I just like sneak past you? Do you hear? Or are you only sight-based? You appear to only be sight-based. What do I do here? Ain't no way. That's so stupid. Oh my... There's two! Just fucking send it. Why is there a second one? Why is there a third one? What the fuck? Why is there a third one? What the hell? There's no way it saw me, right? It's just making noises. Okay, good. Going that way. I feel like this is the only way forward. unfortunately. There we go. Alright. More reading. Giant paragraphs of text. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deforming. Remnants of leather straps encase its torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to discern whether this unfortunate is recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and an attempt to force its garnered body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. That is a sentence, sure. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong. Easily sated. Which is, for some reason, pigs. Okay. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. Compound X storage. Danger, no naked flames. Okay. There's something I'm supposed to do over here. To open one of these doors. Disposal tubes. Boy. You should go to sleep though anyways, Mikwa, because you've been up for like a full day now. You need to sleep eventually. You know? Ow, could you stop flashing? It would be very appreciated. I get it's for ambience and be like, ooh, danger here, it's flashing, but shut up. Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. And I assume this says the same thing. Alright, now I just have to press the button. Oh! Dumbwaiter. Do I really climb in the okay. Climb the dumbwaiter. Waiting for it to just drop. Is there something I was supposed to look at? Okay then. Yep. There was the crash. But whatever the suspense was, I didn't see it. Oh, fuck off. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises. That snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks, and I will save them. Bruised and battered, but alive. I've survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the village, drain the flood, free your children. Someone's having a great time.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Uh-huh. Whatever that means. Uh-huh. Notes. Font. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bounded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vita to 1 part Ordon Mund Despero fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bounding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Secumen lamp can be used to activate the compound. Outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense. Fucking science in this game kills me. Misleading doors. Got it. Oh, that's a journal entry. That was important enough. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. Padlock is old but firm, but after that fall, I cannot sustain the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Oh, I don't know, like the corrosive thing that we just learned about. Oh, that's a bug. I thought that was like voices. I was a little distracted by the fact that I could move the little armrest thingy. Rest. It says restraint. It can be both, I guess. Close. Close. There's a 3rd drawer that I'd like to open to see what is inside. Another journal entry. What you writing, my guy? The centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of foul fluids. I've seen too often before. It's clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Possibly, yes. That is typically the case. Uh-huh. So he's just somewhere further in here. Got it. Let me read this note first. I'm afraid of what to do without, a jar or whatever to take these liquids. Inflamed it is. Burning it does. Bleeding from each hole. Fore and aft. Leaking down my legs. Blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. Hold on. What am I coughing on? he says, and I did drink it, and I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, pushed them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails were all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not all of us can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that. But he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still be alive? Oh, there's just nothing past. Okay. I thought there was more. Yep. Had a feeling. Oh! I just sent that off. Okay. Got it. I assume another pig jump scare. Pig jump scare. No, pig chase, actually. I got stuck on the door. Oh, but he stopped.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps.
Really? Just
To
simple limit?
stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
I found it. Oh my god, this is the main fucking thing from Machine for Pigs that Mark was like ranting about the most. There is a section in the Silver Thread where you have to use this light to look at something. First of all, he had to lift a panel, get down some steps, and then he had to move this light around to like look for something. And if I am interpreting what he's saying correctly, there's something around here that I need to look at. I can't really turn this that well, can I? Damn, this turns weird. Anyways, I got one of the key components, I believe. Yes. And now I just need to get the other one, which would be down here, I think. I think this is the way I didn't go. Yes. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. So this is a silent maze, where I need to make sure I'm looking out for the beast. What is this? Rubble. Unimportant. Or not? But there's just no beast in there? Alright. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce their overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them Landium to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock. Dull brown eyes, filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the Manipulor they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walked amongst them, my children. I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. What?
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
And what would... Nope, not yet. Let me look around. This is that hole that I saw. Hmm? I heard a ding. What was that for? No, come on. This is unfair. Fuck you. You can't just make me walk right into him. Fuck off. Put me out of my misery faster. Okay. Alright, so the pig... is just there. And will just chase me, I think? Oh, I can't escape now. Hold on. That's unfair. What is this bullshit? So what's your walking path, huh? Just trying to peek in as much as I can without being able to be detected. Hello? Where'd he go? Where did the pig go? He went to the right. I don't see him no more. Okay. That's the same door that I saw in the hall. He's here somewhere. Oh, come on. Maybe not, if the phone call is happening.
You will have to find another way to the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Why can't I move? What was I hitting that I couldn't move? Alright, I need a similar mechanism that was in that other room, I assume. It was a giant barrel. Oh, this is the lift that's broken. I didn't even pay attention to that. I was looking for the thingy that I need. The thingy that I need. Well, part 2 of it at least. And where is part 1 of it? One of these. Yes. Nice. I assume I can't walk through that? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Because of course this is the right way to go. This is going to close behind me. At some point, the pig is going to spawn and I'm going to have to run. Huh? Oh, I'm just back here. Oh, you fixed the pipes. Okay. I guess that was the right way to go. Alright. Now through a back alley. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I'm back here. What do I do with these? Never mind. Hello? I assume... I need to get up. Let me up. I'd like to be next to the phone. Was that it? I mean, it did say centrifuge. Did I make a journal entry or no? Okay, wait. Let me reread this one. Some form of bizarre mixing machine for chemical compounds. A positively release of volatile fluids I have seen too often before. It's clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two components. Okay. Found diaries. Batch of imbeciles. Not this one. A warning. Okay, do I have the mixture that this made? I think now I do. Heavy brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container's made from glass. A strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Gee, I wonder what the game told me earlier about that. No, I did not let go. Nope, I right-clicked. Nope, that's good enough. Good enough, apparently. Hello? It's on there. Is it not on there enough? What does it need? Does it need light? Oh my god, it needs the light. That's so cool. I like that. I can see why Mark remembered that.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Oh, Ladger, how I don't like you. Hello? I have to... Okay. I guess I just fall. Oh? Diagonal again. Alright, what's down here? A note. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna have some water first. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scaled, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroiling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing access high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the preceding product through the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Damn, they got this shit real fucking efficient for turning pigs and humans into mutants.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
No. No, you are not back. You have not returned. You have not returned. Oh my god, please don't be back. I did not like you. Please no. If you are back, enjoy being in the shit. Enjoy being trapped in the shit. Fuck you. So you can just get further down here. Get closer to the water beast. Of course. Just around the corner, I assume. Somewhere. Sounds like it's to the left, so I'm going to the right. Oh my god, you are here. Fuck off. Please tell me you're just for aesthetics. I don't want to deal with you again. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no... I don't know. At least, not quite yet. It is the last heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. That was going a different direction. We cannot simply pack them. No. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vitus splinters. They live sporadically. No, that does say sporadically. Torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world. Then they turn away and cease to have physical form. Their vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments. Ghosts of fear and spite. So is the water beast real? Do I have to fucking deal with this guy again? That's my main concern right now. Fuck the pig. No, you seem to be scripted. Events. I will backtrack for now, actually. Just to deal with you later. There's no way. Oh, it's just a walled off section anyways. So I have to go in the water. Fuck. But you're here. What do I do about you? I mean, there is a pig. No, there is no pig corpse. Shit. What do I do about the water beast? Emergency shutdown in place. So I'm like near the bottom of this whole thing, yeah? Oh, wait, there's thing to interact with. Oh, we got one going. Okay, hi. Sorry. Alright. And how do I do the other one? Because the water beast is definitely still in there. It's waiting impatiently for my return. Please go away. No, I can't open that. Alright. So back this way. This way? No. I hear the pig. Oh, over there. Okay. I see you now. And where the fuck did you waddle off to exactly? Just gonna be a little careful around here. Mm-hmm. You're electrified too, which I don't like. Makes this worse. Somehow. Alright, so I think I missed something here. No, this is back where I started. What the fuck? I think that was just the fly texture. Alright. Where do I go to turn this one off? I'm assuming this way. Oh! There's a gramophone thingy that I missed.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return.
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Pompous Barit. I'd like to see all of this, like, lore strewn together, like, in one easy to read way. This is just a loop. Just so I can understand it better, because the way that it, like, cuts out between them all is hard for me to follow. There's a note there. Can I read that? Can I get that note? Please, thank you. I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid. So like these of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. If palpable senses of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this, here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them." Alright. All of the shit is open now, from what I can tell, which means no water beast. Yeah, no water beast. Fuck you. No, you're still there. You're just diminished. God damn it. And you're angry. Do I get back? Oh, hello.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Oh, not this again. Up, please. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Let me spin. Come on. You hit the thing. Spin. There we go. That is good enough. I probably sent that a little early. Ooh. It's below me. It's below me. That's where the footsteps are. Oh, I've missed some messages. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The wires are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back to the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dark complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play. And they are so very human. So very childlike. I will not think of what I have seen. Of the chairs, of the cages, I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Alright. I think you're thinking about it too much. And that's all you're thinking about as we proceed. Also, you seem real fucking tall for these doors all of a sudden. The hell? That's the door. Hold on. Oh my god. He's playing with like cubes or something. Can I open this? Thank you. Close the door behind me. No. I don't get to see that one apparently. Nope. Push the door. I'm just guessing. Are these teleport ladder or do I actually have to climb? Trigger. Please. There we go. I have to climb a little bit at least. Can I? I'd like to see below me. Oh dear God. I'm just going based off of the lack of shadow. Oh my god, this is hard to look at. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, how the fuck is one supposed to see this without the fucking lantern? I really fucked up by not getting that. I just didn't see one. I bet if I look back in the VOD, it'll be there somewhere. It's not Fall Door Deaths. Oh yeah, we made it down. And a transport door. Oh, another achievement that's lagging to show up. The gut. Hello.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Manfred.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Still have no idea what this guy is going on about.
He's here!
It's mostly because I can't really reread it. Or read it myself. Yes, I could be reading it while he is. However, no, I can't. There must be village pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled the vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts has reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Why are you here?
I drag myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Definitely not hallucinations, but yep. Proceed. Grab the ladder. At least that time you actually got to see them disperse. Before they just, like, take cheap corners. That one exploded into blood. That's water. Go away. You're not important, water beast. Go away. Wait. Oh, I did just loop around. Okay. What? Oh, this game. Genuinely, the only thing that's truly frightened me this whole time is seeing the water beast return, because I do not like that fucker. I love the water, and having a beast that I can't see in it freaks me out. Where am I going? I got lost. Oh, now I'm where the kid was, actually. Alright, what is in here, though, that... Probably the valves. But what do these do? You weren't there before. So yeah, I guess the pig masks have been more important than I originally perceived. Oh, that's open now. Nice. This is a pretty, grating, by the way. Very detailed. It reminds me of the railing, on my childhood house. Oh, Jesus, come on! I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you. Fuck off. Oh, there's just a second level of water up here, because of course there is. Ugh. Alright. So, proceeding on my previous path. Fuck you. That was unnecessary. What is this? Main pump controls. Oh hell yeah, we're in the last section. Alright, that's one gear. There must be another gear nearby then. Oh, that... Okay, that's just another part of it. And now... Yep. There we go. And now... Jesus Christ, I felt a bit of lag in that. That door wasn't open before, was it? I don't think so, at least. What the fuck is down here? Ow! And what fate have me here? Climb back up the ladder, got it. So I wasn't supposed to come down here, but it was an option. Interesting. Because there's nothing to interact with down there. At least as of yet. And when I come back here... Is it rising? I think it is. I'm going based off of that. Considering this is still up, I think I just... Never mind. Never mind, this kills me for some reason. Alright, so that path is blocked. I can't run through the water again, because I'll just run straight into the beast. That is blocked off. Unless the beast is somehow boiled. Actually, wait. I have this level, at least, yeah. Go away. You can't detect me here. Fuck off. Go away! I am not your priority. Just another one of the... Yeah, sure. Come on. Go forth. Hello? There you go. And that is enough. It is a hilariously complicated way of having an airlock, by the way. And, oh, there's a note. I was going to say... Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me. As we rolled sick and heaving, I remember when we pulled into the Southampton, we both wept, for it was everything, every bit as much as a dissertation as had been sung to me. And when we came to London, and I sat upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went to the garden and buried these tiny scattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. That's how you spell rhododendrons? Plural? The other version? The other plural version? What could you possibly journal out now? What? Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the presumed reward of my darling children. The flood is drained, but I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement. Even as my head spins and shudders and quivers in anticipation. Flow, this machine now throbs about me. Sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter. As Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me... This is not the turn I expected. And when they first spoke to me, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen up upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies. And my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, and foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained its blood. I am come for you now, my darling boys. Alright. It seems like the final descent. Although, based on the messages, the pigs are dead. How are they dead? Stop. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm going to listen to you. I think I'm going to proceed and save my boys.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a
Oh, you bitch.
and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Did the person we play as kill their sons? Is that what he's supposed to talk about? Supposed to be, like, talking about?
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you
Yeah, that sounds about right. The diagonal. Get to go into pretty elevator. This reminds me, I know this is bad, but this reminds me of the one in Bendy and the Ink Machine. What was it, chapter 3? The one where you're trapped with Alice? Oh my god. I'm not seeing the hallucinogenic children anymore.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
The heart of the machine. What does it say? Does it say rod control? I thought I said red. Alright, we got some rods in here. What the rods gonna do for me?
and they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Hold on, is there another movable light? Hold on. Okay, there is a pattern to this. It has to be somewhere if that's why it's yelling at me. I need to find it. Is there... I'm shocked it didn't take any damage from that. Why can I be down here? Oh, why can I be with the radioactivity? That's a Geiger counter. That is the sound of a Geiger counter. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. Just grab the thingy. Why is that wrong? I feel like I need to look up to see something, but I'm not going to. Fine. The fuck is that? What is that? Is that one of the beasts? One of the malformed ones that didn't really take a livable shape. What is wrong with that one? Why can't I turn that one, huh? What was so wrong with it? Let me walk down. Oh, I landed on the light. Whoops. So what's wrong with this? Oh, it wasn't open. Okay, gotcha. Sure, I followed for a second. Got it. Alright, now I can do it. There we go. Final one down. I don't know why I thought the, like, flipping up of the other thing was gonna be, like, automatic. Alright. Now I backtrack down here. And now I have choices. And I have a journal to read. I have two. That bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and I will render the sabotage impotent once and for all. Maybe if I had noticed that, I would have, I would have realized what was wrong. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon the catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you. Alright, I'm going left first. Assuming, actually, these might go to the same place. I am. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. What? Okay, what did I do wrong? Is there a child out here that I'm hallucinating or something?
Now, Mandus, set them free.
I'm trying.
All free.
I am attempting to do so. Oh, my camera's being locked. I'm being trapped in here. Jesus!
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ugh. Why they gotta be bleeding from their mouths? Oh. Okay. They've ripped their heart out. Oh. There another section? Hell yeah. I'm back in the elevator. No, I'm in a different section. I'm crouched.
Emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed
I am
this
not
world of
outside.
pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way.
Oh, hello. Oh, come on, more masks. Fuck off. Let me read. Can the man construct himself anew? Can the man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just tiny cogwheels in clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abundant, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion? And he may be awake a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands the exposed wires, I ask myself this redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than continue to live as a monster. Sorry, did the way I just came through get closed off? Did I walk through a non-existent wall? I've written a journal while climbing a ladder. What did I write? What could I have possibly written? Betrayed! So it is done. The saboteur was me. The voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember! All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape in my open, vitrified heart.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunate form of the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at the source, but drifts like dust through the air and lunges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies to the pipes to scrub the reconstructed fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Damn! So, the two boys we've been chasing this whole time are orphan boys, and he's just disillusioned into thinking that they're his kids, even though he's just using them as pawns for a greater scheme. Can I interact with any of this shit? Am I supposed to? I feel like I am, considering I need to get through here. Maybe? No. Where do I go from here? Clicking on all these. Oh! Apparently I need to break it. And I can get through here.
Little piggy, do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
My
Ow.
children, you unholy bastard! Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies
Oh.
and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Fucking light. Oh, the all-important light. Oh. Another leather. Pig is right there, but I'm still going to read. There is a spoon of medicine, I says. It is a silver spoon. What did you get? What did you get, Burn holding, ever so painful, for mummy dear, but grasp it so hard, when it was a little screaming red fist. Later, you use your spoon to dig a hole in the garden, get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same. You gave your twins, when you used it to dig the hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Smile, little mule. Where you will dig next, I ask? You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? Christ. Alright, I saw a pig monster. Where is it? I thought these were all dead. Earlier messages told me that they were dead. Oh! Another journal entry. What could you possibly journal right now? It seems as though the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility. Something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Oh! No, 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 no. Alright, here's another one. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Are these scheduled tremors or do they mean anything? One more. I think. Where is the fucking pig, by the way? I'm a bit annoyed that it showed up and walked away. Where fuck am it? Where you be? Surprised the water beast isn't here, I'll be honest. Oh, what the hell? Automatic pressure regulator. I have a journal entry. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mambus, you clever old giant. Goat? Words. Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be untrodden. This machine is my heirloom. I am the... Overman. What? Hi? Hello, Goopy. Hello. How is the Goop? Also, welcome in, Chris. Hello, Goopy and Goopy's Raiders. Hello, Lulu the bear. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Just as a warning, I'm not sure how much Goopy warned you.
Testing is the
Oh,
future,
thank you for joining the
and
Perpetual
future
Streaming
starts
Initiative.
with
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for logging in, Chris. I'm not sure how much Goopy warned you, but, there's a lot of horror in this one specifically. There wasn't much horror in the last one, but there is in this one. But yeah, how you guys doing? What were you guys doing? Why did that one get held? No, let me allow the Nicole message. You like horror, don't worry. Excellent. Also, I did brighten up the game on stream for you guys because the last time I played Amnesia, it was a bit quiet. We played Splatoon for a long time. Ooh. Was it the usual turf or was Goopy playing ranked? I one-shot Goopy with Zuka. You put that goddamn Zuka away, Chris. You put that fucking thing away. Yes, turf. Yes, you will. Yeah-huh. Rank before turf. Oh, so both. Oh, now I take the broken pipes that I have earlier. Okay. Hold on. I'm on a mini fetch quest thingy. Long splat. I was told I need food, so I'm a vanish. Oh, yeah. Go eat, Goopy. I'm probably going to eat once I'm done with Amnesia. Because I feel like I'm very close to the end. I am progressing a lot faster than I was, with the previous one. Yes, you put Zuka away. Yes, you put Zuka away. You must. Zuka sucks. Okay. So I didn't need the things there. But what do you guys do? I vouch for Chris. I do not appreciate fighting Zukas. Okay. We have something up here to look at. What could I possibly be journaling right the fuck now? Hello? But Chris, good person, me vouch for them. Okay, but Zuka sucks. I hate encountering a Zuka, personally. If in the furrows of my evil I sent children into pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless Compound X that fuels the machines. I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. I feel like I'm going to die in the pipes. Just a thought. Oh, I can't proceed. I got it. You're dying. Yeah, that's for one of my mods. Clarence Goose. Actually, 3 of my 6 mods, Firefly, Sumi, and Clarence all have emotes. Okay, I think Lulu is done with the Zuka bit too. All about me, the thundering machine. All about me, the thundering machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I'm a lobster, cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital mutations impeded. The steam will boil my hull, unless I can find a way to shut it off. Very dumb, but still vouching. Oh, we got the static back. Alright, where... Nope, give me that. Give me that. Stop the earthquake. There we go. I pick it up again. Alright, what do I do with these? Yes, bye-bye, Goopy, go eat! I got Chris killed when I friended them. I may have to leave soon because I got my grandma's new tub to put in with my uncle. Yeah, go ahead, Chris. It's fine. You don't have to stick around. But yes, once again, Goopy, thank you for the rage, but eating is much more important. While I figure out this damned puzzle. Oh my fucking god. Stop with the shakes. Alright, what else do I need around here? There's something in here that I need? Oh! No, wait, that's something that that's a pipe that I ripped out. Yeah, be careful with the assembly, Chris. Tubs are complicated fucking mess. Alright. What am I missing here? I love these tremors because they really don't add much. They're just there. All I gotta do is bust a test. At least all you got is the tiles. But yes, also, Uncle stay safe as well. Alright. What could I possibly be doing wrong here? Oh! You're kidding! I just need to break that? Run! Am I not running? Am I not running? Am I not running? Up the ladder. Up the damn ladder. Up the ladder. Well, I assumed he must know the basis of what he's doing. If you're doing all that. Ow! I went the wrong way. Whoops. Nope. Ow! Ow! I have to jump down. Ow! 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 Oh. This is where I die? Nope. There's a ladder out. Get! Climb! Please!
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Bonus father, even. Sorry, I was kind of reading the messages, I just couldn't really address them well. Running for my life. Cons of playing a horror game. I have one uncle, my mom's brother, my dad's brother. I just want to touch on this briefly. He died when I was 6 months old. But yeah, I still have my mom's brother. And he's pretty cool. Actually, hold on, real quick. So, if anyone has heard my, my console stuff, I have a Nintendo Switch, a PS4 Slim, 1 terabyte, it's a blue one, it's got a nice design on it, PS5, Xbox 360, Xbox Series X, I think, a English Wii U, a Japanese Wii U, a secondary English Wii U gamepad, and in my room right now, I am in possession of 3 Wiis. One of them is my childhood one. One of them is from someone else in this house, and I don't even know if it works, and the other one is from my uncle. And the only reason I have that one, ignore the Stream Elements bot, I forgot to disable it. The only reason I have this third one from my uncle is because I asked my grandma, I'm like, hey, you're going to your son's house today to pick up my little cousins. Can you ask him if I can borrow the Wii to TV adapters that he has? Because I know he has a Wii. She came back home with the whole ass Wii and all the wires. Because he didn't need it anymore. I know there's a Wii emulator on the Wii U, but the Wii that he gave me is the Wii with the GameCube emulator. So I got one of those now, which is pretty cool. I'm excited to use it one day. If I ever get any GameCube games, that is. When I hear singing like this, I think of BioShock in the Rise Rapture Rise song.
No, what have I done?
Which way am I supposed to go? This way, I assume? Assume these are just scripted pigs that I just have to avoid. Yes? Oh! Oh, there's a bigger one! Please tell me you aren't real. Yeah, I just start streaming for this. Seems so fun. What, the Wii games? I do want to play some Wii games on stream. It's just, it's very finicky to get it working. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans, and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore, and the gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar, and a lady walk safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege. This prestigion. These so-called leaders. These pillars of society. These rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. I'll feed them, and then we will feed from them. Nah, it's fine. I try my best to interpret. Are you sure you want to do X rank before bed, Chris? That sounds like hell. Do I really just go back down the stairs? I will say Rainmaker is my favorite mode, especially to use Ink Vac with, which is my favorite special. But X rank anything sounds like hell.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes.
Blaj, that's the name of the Ikea shark, yeah? Or Blahai, I believe is how you pronounce it. I'm not good with Swedish. I think Rolling Bro would be very disappointed in me. another note. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. I'm gonna proofread this quietly real quick before I read this out loud, just like the last time something like this came up. Okay, it's just that one part. It's just that one part that's weird. But hell yeah, we love MB Sharks here. I will say, I don't think I really put it anywhere on Twitch anymore, but it is everywhere else. I am a non-binary demi-boy. I stand and look upon myself in the mirror. Penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth full of suppler mustards. Vain foul, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than that of the rest of them? You're simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This empire, Cretan, this is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social dwarfism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you, where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Yeah, what in hand? Yeah. That's why I hesitated. The font also isn't helping the hesitation, but yes. I have been struggling with this font like the entire game. The Dark Descent did not have this weird font that's really hard to read. This one, though, I was considering getting a mod to, fix that. Alright, it seems like I turned myself around. Crouch, damn it. Yeah, some of the words can be really difficult. Like, I've given up on quite a few of them, because it's just like, I can't read that. The lines are blurring in too much. Like, I should note right now, my chair is at the highest it can fucking go, just so I can see the screen better. Because, like, earlier I was sitting, you know, at, like, the lowest I normally set it to. But nah, I gotta be high-rised for this shit, so that I'm at eye level with the TV. Jesus. Nope, nope, that one's chasing me, that one's chasing me. I can't look around anymore, I need to run. Fucking hell. Ow. Ow. Nope, I went the wrong way apparently. Fuck. Oh, no, I did go the right way. That's so real. I have to do that with my games sometimes. Like, it's mostly the pronunciation. I can fill in the blanks of what it means most of the time, but, like, pronunciation fails me. Because, like, my teachers were so adamant that I could just sound it out and figure out the word, but then they're just like, you didn't say it right. Okay, how do you say it? I'm not going to tell you. You need to figure it out yourself. Okay. And then I never figured it out. There's so many words that I can't pronounce properly. Mostly words in other languages, obviously. But, like, I can't figure out how to properly pronounce them because I was never taught how to. Yes, I have developed a stutter, from streaming, actually. I used to speak a lot clearer before I started streaming. It's really funny. At least, like, looking back, if you look at my earlier streams, I am speaking a lot clearer. I'm not stuttering as much. But now that I have had to read so quickly so often, I think it's just fucking me up. 2 splatlings on your team or the enemy team, Chris? Oh, I missed a few here. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with the boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help. And I shall lead people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. I assume it's at least a heavy splatling and not like a mini. Because minis you can at least fight. At least, in my opinion. No, I read that one. Ow. There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loose on the street. To all they have come from the, hydrant. Oh my god. Yeah. You were kind of fucked. There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loose on the streets to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 undamned pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time. Smuggling routes to the surface are all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms. I will wager that if I find pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I'll find my way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened to the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, puke hot wire into its ears, hammer it to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. And then it will gasp, and in that gasp I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Jesus Christ, my dude. This dude is insane. I get his children have been stolen from him, but dear God, dude. Real, I am also blind enough. I was literally talking about this earlier about how I need to update my prescription because it's been a few years. Oh my god. Is this another place where I have to use the light? Oh my god, it is! This is why Mark loves it so much. I need to run past while it's charging. Jay? This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now, to confound the machine and flood the system. This time, not with the sewage, but boiling, sparkling liquid death. Yeah, that's what my mom has. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Yeah, go call him, Chris. But yeah, that's kind of what my mom has. Her glasses are mostly because of her one eye being almost legally blind. And I found out today that even though she hasn't updated her prescription in about 5 years, she has fucking trifocals. She has trifocals. I remember being like 14 when she got the bifocals. I do not remember her getting trifocals. Girl, how did it get so bad? Oh, okay, there is just a pig waiting there. Alright. Okay. So with this, what do I do exactly?
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
No one is ever worthy. Oh, a note! I really can't believe I forgot to turn off that timer. Then upstairs, to bed, to toss and turn onto bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon chase lounge and four-poster or dressing table. Collapse at last onto the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless. And spring the trap. Man piggies, spring the trap. At the pull of a lever, at the set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel, bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product into the bed. Oh, we did see that earlier. Preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by powerful spring mechanism, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bolted revolution, where the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. What did that say? Stop, Mandus, think about what you're doing. Oh! Those have always told me where I'm going. Those have never directly spoken to me. And what could you possibly be journaling about, my guy? Coolant pumps. I sense an opportunity. My first strike. Impending these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure build-up that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Alright, I need to find an object around here to throw in there. Can I throw these? Oh my god, I fucking can. Hell yeah! Go! Jesus! I didn't even throw the fucking mouse, it just did that. Ow. I'm assuming I backtrack again. And I don't need to be down here. I just need to be down there to get the journal thing. Just one-shot 2 Pokemon with the same freaking move. What the fuck? Also enjoy your gamble, Tyler. Well, at least you got a 2 for 1. You know? See, the more you guys talk about it, the more I am actually excited to play it. But I still do want to wait for Tyler to be done before I play. Hey, you moved my electricity. Get back to buzzing. Oh. Oh wait, it's doing something now. No. Fuck, where do I go? Like, visually, yes, it's more the same with the Switch games, but it's more fun than I've had in this. Okay. At least it's more fun. But I will say, for such an expensive ass company, it's crazy. It's crazy how the most expensive company in the world makes a game that looks like this. Whee! Alright, if I... Whee! Can get across. There we go. Oh, now I can spin this. I couldn't spin this earlier. Jesus. That did not turn off the electricity. Coolant pumps. Spark plug. Where are these? Ow. Okay, well, I guess that was enough for this. Yeah? Yeah. Ow! I can't turn the rest. I assume I have to... Yep, there it goes. It's broken now. Jesus Christ. Burning.
I know you.
I can walk in the water again.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Are you able to at least text him, Chris? Oh. Grab the fucking... You piece of shit! I tried to grab that. It is crucially injured now. I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. A wounded animal pressed flat onto the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more. As I hate myself for unleashing it, my heart pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother a firstborn for the death of two that came after. Nicole is playing the Bluey game right now. Also, welcome back, Izza. Ad in like 30 seconds, by the way. I'm going to take this opportunity to have some water while this plays. I'm just gonna throw that up for while the ad is running. You guys just tell me when you're back. And I'm going to mute while I drink this disgustingly flavored water. Also, Tyler, is she only playing the Bluey game because I made fun of her for having more hours in the Peppa Pig game than the Bluey game when she cares about Bluey and doesn't give a shit about Peppa Pig? Just curious. Coincidence, then. Also, that water was fucking disgusting. Ugh. How is my dad, like, constantly drinking these liquid IVs? They're terrible. Also, my ads timer said there was going to be an ad. There we go. Oh no. Oh, good night, Basalt. I just had to type that real quick. Because again, I really wish Twitch would tell me how long the ads actually were, because genuinely, you never get the full 3 minutes. What is that on my leg? Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Let's not be concerned about that. Let's not worry. It's nothing to worry about. Ow. I finished my water bottle. Then I threw it across the room. I knocked something down. But I can't fucking see what it is because the lights are all off. The only lights is my monitors. And I guess my computer, because it's a rainbow. Alright, about 30 seconds left. Most people don't get the full thing, as I said. Alright, I'm so close to death.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
There's pigs down that hall. I don't want to go. Oh, there's one here. What are you doing, though? You're eating a human, okay. Also, welcome back for anyone who got the full ad break.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right back.
Yeah, munching time.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
That's what happens with all the philosophies in this game. You start one, and then you realize we all are part of the problem. Oh, it's the boys again. You two only got one animation, do ya? Oh, I think I did this wrong. Nope.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
And what is in this very square, empty room? Oh, it's the fucking bed. Oh, it's a quiz gym. I didn't like that one in Sword and Shield. I very quickly looked up the answers because I can't be fucking bothered. Okay, this is an elevator. I thought this was the bed thingy that it was talking about earlier, which we did already see, technically. Playing sword. Oh, you are playing sword. Okay. I thought you were playing ZA.
My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue
Yeah,
and
very quickly gave up on that one. I was like, nope. I don't want to deal with the quiz. Fuck it. Oh, it's got no message for me this time. Just dots. What am I writing this time? I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I'm sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deadly still in the freezing air tell me I am close. Fuck is in all of these? Well, I guess it's not important, because this door opens.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
And I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
I am assuming those human-shaped shadows that were in those capsules were the children. Keyword there is were. Jesus. Okay, I guess they kind of looked human-shaped from a distance. I guess not so much so up close. Oh, this one's outwards. Oh, am I chasing them? Yes, I am. Chasing the hallucinations of my children. Love the atmosphere here. Oh my god. This looks... This looks vaguely like a specific section in BioShock 1. Specifically the part where you are becoming a big daddy. Oh, why are you right next to me? Hello. Ow. Have you not seen anything of BioShock? One of the main persistent enemies, the like large ones, they're called Big Daddies. And that's because, prisoners of Rapture, which is the city in which, BioShock takes place in, are taken and they are turned into these experimental monsters that take care of the little children that, help keep Rapture flowing, basically. Alright. Kinda just gotta run for this. Fuck, why are you right there? Anyways, this looks like the proving grounds. Why are you, like, zapping in and out of existence, by the way? This isn't fair. Anyways, I have a, like, vinyl figure of one of those, Right on my desk, actually. I'm kind of looking right at it. It's right behind my microphone. I just need to flip the switch. There we go. I had a feeling I just needed to keep running. Where am I going? Anyways, it's mostly these thingies that look like part of that area. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Mandibus Proceeding Company, Electrogravactic Suspension, South Tower. Can I go in here? Or am I going to get fucking electrocuted to death? Ow, my wrist.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
Can I pick that? No. That would have been funny if you could take it with you.
Oh, my children.
Hold it.
My children. What have I done?
Oh, you piece of shit. I was walking forward. Uh-huh. The letters in this game. Wonderfully coded.
Did right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry.
Breakfast for dinner? Hell yeah.
All I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul spit, creating him?
Was ist los?
What? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick? Is this the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole? To close the great circle and take the madman into my heart once more and forgive him. And myself as well. Also, good job, Chris. Dwayne never got like a notification. Girl, I have been here for almost 6 hours, and thank you for logging in. Where'd you think I was? Did Tyler tell you? Like, did you ask where I was, and Tyler's like, oh, Bunter's streaming? Did I walk by another note? No. I just thought I did. Oh. Journal. Got it. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh, Jesus. No, she made a comment about you still playing Amnesia. It was just like, he's not online. I thought you were asleep, to be honest. Yeah, I have Discord completely closed right now, just to save on computer running. Also, omelets every morning. Damn, that sounds nice. This hurts. I don't like this. The constant flashing is very, very unnecessary. This really fucking hurts. I don't even need to close it, I just need to run. Oh my god. I literally blinked. Where am I? That's a familiar sound effect.
Let's go gambling!
You're gambling, mi amor. Alright, I guess this is the only way up. I didn't think so. Problem is, a bunch of these options, you need to reset the game. No. That would just be Bloom. But yeah, welcome back, Goopy. What'd you get for dinner? This sounds like the area right before you see Andrew Ryan. It's like that same pulsing sound effect. So familiar. Then again, the Big Daddy sound effect was also used in fucking Half-Life 1. I got Cheerios. Plan to get carrots after. Damn, I wish I could eat carrots. Oh! Oh, I have to touch these. Okay. Spin, you weird fucking things. Spin and sing!
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
There's nothing more I have to intervene in, right? I just get to watch. Yes, I saw you're playing Bluey video game. The Meowler has toldeth me. Unfortunately it looks like there is a higher plane to go to. That has a light. This also has a light. So is this one. This one does not, which means there should be a ladder all of a sudden. Yes? No? How do I ascend? Just so everyone knows, Nicole also has the Peppa Pig video game. Both for the Nintendo Switch. It's not good. It's 2D characters, 3D characters, but like all the items in share also 3D and they have weird ass looking hats. Well, they had to make it work somehow. And I'm sure it looks better than a lot of other kids' games that are based on TV shows. I'm just assuming I go back down. This is the only way to, like, move. Ow. Nope. Can't use that. That's not an entryway. Can't use this one. That's not an entryway. Can't use this one. That is not an entryway. Can't use this one. No. Uh-oh. I fear I'm missing something somehow. It cannot be as bad as it was earlier, because by the way, earlier I got stuck on something for so long that we had 2 ad breaks, alright? And it was this box that I was putting in the square hole. And I was cranking a gear, and it just wasn't proceeding. I'm like, this is clearly what I was supposed to do. I put the box in the square hole, and then I cranked the gear. And after a while, I'm like, Tyler, look at Mark's playthrough. What the fuck did he do? And Tyler told me that Mark brought the box to the square hole, and it went in the square hole. He cranked it twice, and it worked. So we looked at speedruns to figure out what I was doing wrong, because at this point, we had decided that I was putting it in wrong. Which, by the way, I lined up all the, like, little details from the box that I was holding to the hole. Alright, I went out of my way to do this several times because I kept taking the box out and trying to put it back in, which is very difficult for some reason. Well, not really for some reasons, because I was doing the wrong thing. Yes, it is Markiplier. It's just that his real name is Mark, so I don't always say Markiplier. But, we watched some speedruns, and they also did the same thing that Mark did. And we realized that the box was locking in to the square hole. And we're just like, whoa, hold on. How the fuck is it locking in when mine just isn't? And now, mind you, watching these videos... Shut up, Nicole. Yes, I know! Oh my god, I can't believe he finally got fucking married! And he was, like, so quiet about it until, like, they got the pictures and everything, too. Which the pictures are fucking beautiful. Oh my god. They look amazing. But yeah, we just found out that I was doing something wrong. And also that he was playing a completely different build of the game than I was. Because he had to do less steps. Alright. There's only a way down. I am not seeing a way up. Do you guys see a way up? Because I am not. Yes, good luck with the fairy fight. I mean, if you got the right Pokemon, you should be fine. I don't think I had the right Pokemon when I went to, like, any gym. I just had my team and I fucked around and found out. Was there a journal entry I missed? No. Fuck, this is the problem with the Amnesia games. The walkthrough that we found earlier that told me that... That basically told me that, I'm playing a completely different build of this game than Mark was 12 years ago. That one was about an hour and a half long. And that was like a full walkthrough through the game. Deadass, what am I doing wrong? I can jump on the railing, apparently, if I crouch jump. Because this is a Source game, so it's got Source quirks. And that is a skill that you learn... My fucking mouse just died. God damn it. We've been at this so long. My mouse died. So glad I wasn't in, like, a sequence or something. it could be that I need to die to progress. That is entirely possible. It is Amnesia. There is some points where you do need to die to progress. However, I could not see a escape from the mortal coil. What? I didn't mean to walk into there. Other than jumping down the ladder, but I heal pretty quickly. Nope. Get up. Uncrouch. Uncrouch. Crouch jump. No, there's a fucking invisible wall. Oh wait, there's a... Oh my god, there's just a fucking heart here.
I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Oh shit.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your first ever gamble, Lou. Let's all see what you get.
Aw, dang it.
Ah, you got a message from Nicole. Everyone's favorite! Trust me, everyone loves these. How do I open this, by the way? I assumed I spun this, but there's no prompt to spin. Well, I'd imagine so. Haven't you been doing like a bunch of manual labor all day?
I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
Oh, I apparently can't put him out of his misery.
Think about what you are doing for your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Sorry, I don't like talking over this, but also now I just kind of want to let the conveyor belt go. I just want the game to kill me automatically. See how this goes. I get brought to some stairs. I will say, now after comparing that one part to Rapture, more of this is starting to remind me of Rapture. Oh my fucking god. What is this thing?
Deep in mud and bone, and filled my lungs with
Let's go
mustard gas.
gambling!
I have
Enjoy your gamble,
seen
Liza.
2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork.
What do you mean, Chatter, Max Yuri?
Skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus.
One of my mods. Can I get a number 8? Thank you, Nicole.
Starved and beaten and
Stardew Valley Farmer.
enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Music. The music is so beautiful here. I'm enjoying it.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
So in Blue Video Game, they got a new character, and the other one is still exists. So I think they should fall in love. Ain't no way. I see someone's having a fun time with the fairy gym. I think someone might be weak to fairy types. I see that. Ow! Look away. Yeah, kinda.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Isaac could use it, he needs a bath. Oh my god. The whole fucking game in one stream. Also add in like 5 seconds apparently, I'm sorry. But it is just credits, so I don't think you'll miss much other than music. I'm shocked I did it in one sitting considering The Dark Descent. I love this silly little tune in the background. I hope this isn't a real song, by the way. Also, Goopy, if you can hear me, apparently not. I think they were just longer back in the old days because Mark took for fucking ever. I see we have regrets. But yeah, Mark did take his sweet fucking time in the old days. It's really funny. Like, okay. As someone who has watched one of his more recent playthroughs of an Amnesia story mod, he really took his time in the old days. Like, he would spend so long doing it himself, obviously not even streaming, and then he would just, you know, publish the video, do like barely any edits, call it a day, and then go on to the next one. Hold on. Lou, I'm sorry. I didn't think advertisement would get caught by that. I didn't know Sumi set it up that way. Also, that, bot response was made for a few specific people, who kept repeating complaints on the ad numbers, and it did work in shutting them up. But we still have kept it. The end. Yes, is I think I'm going to ignore Isa for the rest of ever, actually. Fucking weirdo. Hold on, I'm opening Discord. If it wants to. Jesus! I missed so many messages. Oh, there's a picture of Worm. Worm Pictor. Yeah, fuck you too, Isa. Uh-oh. I see someone's having a good time. Anyways. That... Oh my... Oh boy! It's the server that does every notification that could possibly happen with @everyone.
Nicely done. Oh, hell
I am,
yeah.
like, so tempted to leave this server every goddamn day. Thank you for Bun Pets, Tyler. Alright. Let's see if the command works. And those seconds don't look to be moving. Yay! Yippee! Anyways, I know who we're raiding. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. Alright. That's not what I meant to do on my phone. Anyways. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you Goopy for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for Lou for the follow. Thank you for joining the Perpetual Testing Initiative. We have interesting times here. I do play Splatoon a lot. I actually was just in like a few day Splatoon streak because I needed a break from horror games. Because, Amnesia the Dark Descent, when you start going insane, it plays a sound that is similar to eggshells being cracked, and that drove me insane. So I was like very apprehensive to come back to Amnesia, even though I've been really excited to play it. But yeah, and now we have, let's just say, about 16 hours left of the extended Bunterthon, and about 6 points away from the dreaded Doof Skin Suit Bunter. I'm not thrilled for that. In the slightest. I don't want to draw that shit. Anyways. Thank you everyone for joining. This was a lot of fun, as usual. I have a lot of fun playing horror games. I wish I could play more like PC based ones instead of just having to rely on my consoles all the time, but my PC will explode. Which is why I am looking into a full upgrade more than just a few RAM sticks. But we will do RAM sticks first just to tide my computer over for now. Can I do the raid command? I can! Oh my god, I actually fucking typed it out properly. Yippee! I did it! I don't want to bring up my browser right now. Yeah! Thank you! I really enjoyed how silly you were today. Yeah, also, I don't normally do this. I probably should get in the habit of this. Can I use it? No, I can't. I forgot Mix It Up is a pain in my ass. Anyways, I do have a Discord that we chat in sometimes. Thank you, Goopy. There is a bit to do there, and there will be more to do once I am done with Buncherthon and Spooky Month, and I actually have time to like take proper breaks. There will be more activities. It'll be fun when I'm not so busy. But yeah, let's go say hi to Foxy. He is, of course, playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This is his entire, like, Spooky Month main game. He's been playing a few other, like, spooky games, but this is, the main one that he's going back to, because apparently you can, like, go back in and play as different vampire types, which is pretty cool. But yeah, let's go say hi, Foxy. And once again, thank you everyone for being here. Bye-bye! It's going to auto-send in a few seconds. Bye-bye!